Alright, good morning everybody. Alright, good morning everybody. Okay. Alright, good morning. YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. A little running late, but let's go. Let's do it. Just a second. Which one to sign up? Sorry, just a second, folks. Somebody wanted to do these. Just a second. Just a second. Alrighty, good morning everybody. Market just opened up. Okay, ticks are positive. IWM bullish, QQQ bearish. IREN from workday. Amazon looking bullish, Nvidia looking bearish, Tesla right there. Meta trying to bounce, Microsoft trying to bounce, Apple bouncing. Interesting. AUG trying to bounce, service now is bouncing, MU going lower, Zscaler sideways. Memory stocks are going down. Look at the CRM. MST, her work days right there. They dumped the PayPal, huh, folks? Did you see it? They dumped. Alrighty. AUG, Oracle, Nokia. Okay. Green dead market just open up, folks. Good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Bear with me, I'm not ready yet 100%. Okay. Market trying to bounce, conditions are very squeezed there. Just bear with me. Today, MRVL, PayPal, Arene, those stocks are down. SNDU, Bitcoin stock is down too. Just bear with me. Market doing green dead. Just a second. If you need a Discord link, wow, look at the bulls are lining up for you, okay? Okay, squeeze coming. Bear with me. Okay. Previous day low is here. Previous day high is here. Already. Today is Friday, folks. My option expiry. Okay, keep that thing in mind. How market plays. We are at the top. All right. IWM going lower. Q trying to bounce. Ticks are going lower. Here everything looking bullish. Okay. Bulls are coming. Service now is going. In just a second. Okay. Okay. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM going lower. Okay. Oh, let me see here. This is, I need to change here. NVIDIA here. This is APL. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Tesla here. Meta here. All right, Meta bouncing. Tesla also bouncing. Apple got a POC at the top. NVIDIA trying to bounce right here. Most of the stocks are pointing north. Okay, market just opened up. IWM going lower, QQQ going, folks. Okay, DJ is mixing up right now. All right, so today okay, thank you. Look at that. QQQ. Well, we are at the resistance, folks. Okay, market is at the resistance area. Let's see what happens here. Bulls are here. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning lights done. Meta trying to bounce. I don't chase. Okay, I don't chase at the top. Let the market do some cycles. Okay, let the market do some cycles. Okay, at the top. bulls and bear both are battling. Intel looking nice and bullish today. SNDK looking bullish too. Nothing is running away. Pullback coming, conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish, still bulls are here. All right, pullback coming. POC right there. Microsoft bouncing, Meta bouncing, Apple going lower, Nvidia pulling it back, MU trying to bounce. If you do, okay, let me see. Pull back bullish. Look at this bounce, nice, beautiful, right? Look at that. What happened? Big red candle just pop. Resistance there. Well, bears are trying now. Be careful, folks. Bears are trying. Okay. Q. Alright, bears are coming. Yep, something is going on, folks. Okay. Support is right there. Bulls are giving up. POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are sideways. Bears are coming now. Okay. POC right there. I think market wants to go lower. POC right there. Okay. Just a second. Folks, always use WhatsApp. Okay. Use WhatsApp. Now those who are in alert room. Not SMS. we are at the POC. All right, folks, look at the bears are trying now. Sorry. Okay, just a second. Okay, bulls are coming. Your Discord ID is on a Discord browser, Discord, whatever the Discord app you're using, on the left bottom corner, not the WhatsApp. WhatsApp is a different company, different platform. Discord is a different company, different platform. So if you have a Discord ID, it would be on a Discord login, not the WhatsApp. WhatsApp is different, Discord is different. Okay, sorry folks, I'm trying to help somebody out. Conditions are not the great, it's still sideways, making you bearish, making you bullish. POC right there. SK high next trying to bounce. Intel is bouncing. Semiconductor is bouncing today, huh? People bouncing too. Wow, look at these conditions are bearish here though. Bears are here, huh? Just a second. Bulls are coming, conditions not the great. Look at the volume is bearish, and then okay, look at that. Look at the bear. Wow, what is that round 10 o'clock? No wonder, huh? Something is going on. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls right now. Look at that. Look at the something is cooking, folks. Okay, look at those candle colors are going back and forth, back and forth. Wow. Bulls. Look at this big candle. Powerful bulls are here. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Conditions are sideways, and market looking solid bullish here now. And market is playing okay. Let this drama get over. If some people can print, yes, absolutely. There's a lot of money here, but then by the time you enter, by the time you exit, everything will be changed premium. So if you want to jump in it, you can jump. Risk level there, where you enter is important. Look at the color of the candle changing so fast. All right. Not doing anything right now. Oh, Fed Chair Kevin Walsh is talking about the Jackson Hole 10 a.m. Oh, no wonder. He's talking at 10 o'clock. Okay. Right, so then you're going to see up and down, folks, okay? Okay, Tesla. Tesla got a weakness today. Nvidia got a weakness today. Google is bullish. Pull back right there. Squeeze bearish. Condition doesn't look interesting to me, folks. You can see that's why IWM going lower. QQQ at POC, SPY at POC. All right. Only IWM has a weakness. Okay. Squeeze coming bearish. Look at the IWM is keep going lower and lower. QQQ also going now. Nvidia dumping. Okay. Pullback coming. Excuse me. conditions are not looking good. Squeeze bearish. Bears are pushing lower. Bears are active. Look at the squeeze here too. Tesla bearish. Bears are here. Bears are pushing. Wow, look at the bears are coming, folks. Okay, all the bears are coming here. All three indexes turning bearish now. Already conditions are bearish. Squeeze there. Look at the bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are now lining up. Let's see. The week below the body started coming some reason. Squeeze is bearish. Okay. All right, market has filled the gap. There was a gap. We just filled the gap. Still squeeze bearish here. Okay. Where do you enter? That is important. Let's see. Lot of bears here. Okay, lot of bears. So they are trying to. Let's see how far they could bounce. Squeeze bearish. Okay. POC right there. VWAP is there. Waiting, little cheaper. Alright, POC right there. POC. I thought they're gonna test the POC. Bears are here. Man, I missed the entry just for 30 cents. Alright, that's fine. Okay, they want to go. Okay. If anybody could grab, great. Man, I was waiting for POC. If they could test the POC before POC test, they bounce. The rejection came. Alright. Alright, look at this bounce, pullback, bounce, green, red, green, red, green, red, but they are going lower. But green, the conditions are turning bearish. Absolutely, bears are here lining up. Look at the bears lining up right now. Wow, yep, they want to go lower. Bears are here. All three indexes turning bearish. Okay, that's why. Kiki wants to go lower. Ticks are giving up. They want to push it lower. Now let's see whatever they do. IWM looking horrible bearish. Volumes are here bearish. Trying to find the support here. But bears are super active here. They want to go lower. Look at that, bears are coming. Crazy, right? Look at that, everything looking solid bearish, folks. Okay, super solid bearish. Man, I missed the trade and now I'm feeling so much FOMO. Yeah. Boy, all three, look at this solid bearish. Look at the condition, everything is nice and bearish, but chasing is the problem. Okay, I like cycles. Okay, so we'll see. Ticks are super negative. Now look at this dump they did, 69 almost. Today market has moved 3 handles so far. Okay, pre-market low, they were here. Okay, Look at the volumes are still strong, bears are here and market keep bouncing. Okay. IWM bouncing, QQQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing. Look at those volumes are here still. MACD says I want to be bearish. MACD says I am bearish. Okay. Alright, bounce coming. This is the third candle, folks. Okay, be careful. This is the third candle pop. Be careful, folks. Okay, whatever you do, be careful. Market is playing different game right now. Even though conditions, everything looking amazing bearish, but be careful on the short side because of the bulls are trying now. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Look at that IWM, QQQQQ. POC right there. See, what did I tell you that? Isn't it? I was thinking if they don't do it test retest, they simply want to reverse. But it will be harder if you chase to print money. Look at the bears are trapped. They are bullish here. Okay, they want to go higher. QQQQQ. I need cycle. Because of the VWAP here, conditions are bearish. Look at the volume coming, pushing higher. Market QQQ POC, SPY POC. IWM doesn't have the POC yet. Amazon looking bullish. Microsoft bouncing. Tesla got some weakness. Workday bouncing. Tesla, sure. Tesla got a solid bearish here, man. Look at the squeeze popping. Be careful on the long side. Any straight good bounce, good shot. Right here is a shot. Maybe they might not go here. Then check here just in case. But I like Tesla, good shot. Somewhere here rejection comes, good shot. Intraday, okay. But you have to do your due diligence. Disclaimer, okay. All right, look at the bulls are coming. All right, they trap the bear. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I don't like to, but it's all right. Now the bear cycle, we got a POC. Market is bullish. All right. So mostly bulls are sitting here, bears are here, and they're right now in the middle. All right. I'm sure they're gonna do something. So morning time. Okay. Look at these bulls are here. Conditions are still bearish. Why? Because this bunch of bears are going banana right now. That's why they keep lifting. POC there. Keep. Yep, they want to go higher. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. We are at the POC QQQ and SPY both has POC. Ticks are negative. Look at that. QQQ still going, man. This is nice and bullish looking. Okay. Bears are trapped, that's why. Look at this condition. They might test the VWAP and let's see, and come little down also. Look at that. This bull has profit. POC right there. Ticks are going lower. Conditions are sideways, still pushing lower, folks. Okay. Want to go lower. Not yet. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bull. Volumes are bullish. Man, again missed the trade, folks. Okay. Look at this. Man. POC right there in the middle. pushing lower. Let's see. Not put, okay folks, sorry, my mistake. I was typing, not yet. Okay, now. Okay. Just care about the dollar, okay folks, whatever market gives you. If they bounce, take the money and run. Target is VWAP. If they bounce to the VWAP, wow, look at that flush, man. That flush did not expect, okay. Oh, look at the QQ. IWM is looking bearish. Okay. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are still bearish. IWM is still going lower. VWAP is the target. Here we go. Don't expect too much, folks, okay, this market. Green dead, keep doing. Order didn't get filled for 10 cents. Yeah. Alrighty, now let's see. Volumes are there. Let's break it. Conditions are bearish, volumes are there. VWAP is there. MACD has no power. Okay, I'm out. Dollar. $3,000 printed. So you can see right here, nice pullback, bounce, rejection, pullback, beautiful, and then bounce, right? That's how you trade. But had a lot of FOMO when I missed the rate. Remember I said this is nice and bullish. Okay. Conditions are still bearish here. Look at the bulls. POC on QQQQ, conditions are sideways. This is just a bear trap, that's why they did that. And then bull had a profit, they pull back and then bounce. Bulls are here. Squeeze pop in, look at that, bulls, right? Conditions are still sideways at them. Volumes are bullish. Look at the bulls now. In a bear condition, they are trying to be bullish. POC, all three indexes got POC. Volumes are still there too. Still bulls are here, MACD bullish, volume bullish, pushing it up. Okay, so the volumes are here, conditions are still sideways. MACD bullish, volume still intact. We are at the resistance area, folks, and bulls are trying to push it up. Alrighty, market is so much bullish. Amazon is bouncing, Apple is bouncing. Because still volumes are. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here. I don't change, but yeah, look at the MACD volume condition. They are want to go. Interesting. Bears are giving up. Volumes are here. Bullish breakout coming. I don't change, but yep, they are looking nice, bullish. We are at the resistance, rejection, rejection, rejection. So wait and watch, see how they play. Resistance there. Still bullish volume. Let's see. I'm sure they're gonna do something, but right now bulls are here. They want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They just want to go. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at that, shooting out everything. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We'll see. Now we are at the resistance. Volumes are still bullish, folks. Okay, conditions are bullish. All the bulls are here, nice and bullish. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning likes done. Look at the volumes are here. Magnetic conditions, bulls are still here at the resistance. Okay. Look at the bulls. They want to go. Okay. Look at the volume conditions pushing up higher, bullish, bullish, bullish. See how they did this, and now this is reality. Okay, so this is, they were faking out and to go to do like this. Okay. That's the agenda. Okay, market maker agenda. Ticks are still sitting down. Bulls are, look at the volumes coming in, man. These people are so much bullish. I'll wait for the cycle, but they're looking bullish. Because ticks are keep pulling it back, and market is so much bullish. Apple is going. Google, Amazon, Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, they're all looking bullish. Amazon looking amazing. Yeah. Bulls are powerful at the top. Yeah, look at those volume. Wow, look at those volume coming, man. Okay, I like it. When we chase a risk level there, but look at this volume. This is not a normal, man, breakout. Okay, this is going, all three indexes are going now. Wow. Yeah, bullish breakout. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are still here. Okay. Keep going, man. This is they want to shoot out, folks. Okay, market want to shoot out still. Going nice and bullish. I'll wait for the cycle, but they're looking amazing. Look at these bulls. Volume, conditions, all are looking amazing. Yeah, everything looking north side though. Right. Some stocks are cyclicals and not. But yeah, bulls are here. Look at the MACD, volume, condition, all our bulls are going crazy. You just need to hold the trade, but these are all strong bullish. Look at this volume right at the top, still strong. Mm-hmm. Look at the bulls are here, keep pushing up and up and up. Look at this volume now, folks. These steel bulls are up there at the top. Yeah. Nice and bullish. Volume, condition, all are bullish. Okay, folks, this is solid bullish. I don't chase, but they're great looking right now. We are at the top. Nice and bullish. Look at these volumes are here. Look at the Amazon, man. Can you believe it? Look at this Amazon, Google, Apple, Microsoft, Meta. Today is Magnificent Seven stocks are going crazy. Yep. They are looking, they see that those are great. They are looking solid bullish today. Traditional hyperscalers are going good today. Look at the bulls are right. Look at the straight arrow. Do you see anywhere any pullback? No cycle, nothing, right? Nothing, no cycle. Why? That's the strength market has. Yeah, that's amazing bullish right now. Still at the top. They are super bullish looking right now. Look at the strength, straight arrow, no cycle. Okay, that's the strength market has. They are looking amazing bullish, man, right now. Look at this volume coming. Do you see that volume right now? This is like outrageous. Wow. Look at this volume still. Strong bulls are here. Look at the strength market has. Microsoft is still going. Tesla trying to bounce. Service now is going. Semiconductor doesn't have the power much. Okay. The volumes are strong bullish here still. Wow, look at the Q. Still volume coming. They are like going, man. Okay, folks, this is not normal. This is super bullish. Yeah, nice and bullish market is. Look at this straight arrow up and no cycle. Straight arrow, bullish. All right, it's amazing. Man, this is right. I'm sure they're gonna do something, folks. Okay, because this MACD is overextended. But yeah, look at these conditions are here already. IWM sitting still bottom. Ticks up, pulling it back. Market at 75, 775 right there. This is solid bullish, okay? Man, no cycle. Look at those bulls are here. Super strong bullish, no cycle, nothing green, red, nothing, no green, no red. I mean, no red. Everything is green. And look at the IWM sitting still at the POCA level. All right, ticks are bouncing. Q. Wow. Look at the bulls here. Maybe trying to pull back. Let's see. Look at the MACD trying to pull back here, and but these people are, look at the strength here. Can each and every candle are stacking crazy. Yeah, they are like stacking, man. Powerful bulls are here. Apple is going, Meta pulling back. Today Apple is going crazy. Okay. Okay, bulls are powerful here, bullish. So much FOMO going on, folks, okay? But yeah, they're bullish. Yeah, strong bullish. Look at the volumes are powerful. Keep going higher and higher. You just need to hold the trade and going. Maybe pulling it back, but look at this, man. Almost 6 handle market moved, 775. So where are they going? There's a no, it's all right. So all-time high area is very nearby. Bulls are powerful, okay? Bulls are so much powerful. Here we go. MACD trying to cross here. What kind of pullback would bring? IWM got POC. Ticks are going. Light on the tunnel coming little bearish here, but that's okay. Market gonna create a cycle or something. Let's see. Ticks are going. Q. Light under the tunnel. Q already started bouncing. Man. Feeling a big, yeah, bullish. Hot mic. Sure. Ticks are still going lower, negative. IWM is going. They're using IWM to pull it back. Alrighty. Conditions are still bullish here. Okay. QQQ has zero weakness. Let's see. I'm still waiting. Make the bearish volume come in here. All right. Let's see. MACD come pulling it back. Ticks up, filling it, guys, man. Wow. Pull back coming. QQQ pulling it back. Still bears are, look at the volume going lower. Bears are coming. It could create a bigger cycle also. We don't know. Bulls are giving up. If squeeze pops or not, let's see. let's see. If squeeze doesn't pop right now, look at this playing. Still bears are here, volumes are bearish too, cycle about to change. Okay, bears are coming. Sometimes they dump, sometimes they bounce. We don't know what they're gonna do. Right now bears are coming. Yeah, bears are coming. Okay folks, still coming. That powerful candle just now came. We got to be very careful. All right, nothing running away. No squeeze, nothing, man. They are bearish. Okay folks, they look like bears are coming here. Wow, yeah. Because of the volume too. Volume too. All right, they are flushing. Nothing. IWM is horrible looking right now. I'm sure there's something they could do. Light under the tunnel coming bearish folks. Okay, so shallow bounce. If they do it could be a MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are coming. They do quick bounce probably. Cycle getting over. Light under the tunnel, still volumes are bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. No squeeze. Still waiting what these people are doing. Agenda. Look, still volume coming bearish. Okay, still volume is bearish. Pushing lower. Look at the MACD volume, still pushing lower. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Okay, ticks are keep bouncing. Just started. Look at the volume, keep pushing. Volumes are important to keep in eye on it. They are bearish. I cannot short like that because of the conditions, but they are looking nice. Wow, who would expect they will be doing like this? Like, we cannot go long here, folks. Look at this. Look at the MACD. Look at the conditions. Solid bears here, still pushing lower. ticks are keep lifting up and up and up. Still people have a lot of profit on the call side. Look, ticks are still filling up the gas to push it lower. QQQ right there. IWM got POC there. QQQ says I want to bounce. Still volumes are bearish. IWM has POC. IWM has POC. Still bears are playing, folks, okay? Okay. IWM got POC there. Shallow bounce because of the IWM POC. Still. Ticks are there. Be careful, folks, okay? They might play some game here. Conditions are there, but rejection might come, you never know. See that weak about the body coming? Something is cooking, okay, folks? Be careful. Just a second. They're gonna play some dirty game here. Volumes are still bearish. QQ doesn't have the power, folks. Okay, QQ doesn't have the power. Yeah. Here, creating a divergence here. Yeah, bears are here, killing at time. Shallow bounce. Bears are here, man. These people are playing game. Okay, folks. Yeah, shallow bounce. That's the problem I have. Shallow. IWM trying to bounce. Q. Bear cycle. Whatever they are doing, you're not gonna see a profit, folks. Okay. Market is, look at this rejection can. That's what I don't like. Okay, I'm just telling you what I see here. Then sometimes we miss. Boy. No. Market still playing game here. A lot of bulls here too. Condition is the only one in your side, but MACD filling up the gas. Hope. Ticks are going. Man. They are playing game, folks. Okay, they are still, look at the squeeze popping. Bears are playing game. QQQ giving up. Man. Yeah, the squeeze pop just now. Condition is giving up, creating a bearish divergence. QQQ looking big. Now they want to go lower. Squeeze popping right there. What is the agenda here, man? Bears are coming. Look at the squeeze popping, and they just want to go lower. Look like, huh? IWM got POC. QQQ says I want to bearish. Bears are coming. Squeeze there too. Condition bullish. A lot of bull has profit. That's why they keep playing game. Theta decay. QQQ has no power. Condition is bullish. Market is still playing game here. MACD trying to curling up. Squeeze there, lifting it up. Hopefully this does the job. MACD trying to go. Well, folks, I'm out. Took a small profit. Risk level there, that's why, okay. A decent profit. I know the MACD trying to cross here bullish, conditions also bullish, looking nice. But first time this squeeze pop, I was just little concerned. But let's see, they are making you bullish, making you bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Light under the tunnel bullish and creating diversion or something probably. Bulls are here. IWM has POC. Bulls are here. All right, the resistance is right there. Resistance right there. Bulls are still here. These are all bulls still here. So the squeeze pop, right? The bears were lining up here, and then squeeze lifting up the market. Okay, that's what they did. Look at the Apple. NVIDIA pullback, Tesla pullback, Amazon is going, Apple going, Google going. Look at this, all this Microsoft mega cap. All the hyperscalers are going crazy. They are bullish. ServiceNow is going, SK Hynix going, MU going, Palantir going, everything looking bullish. Okay. Some semiconductors are down. Other than that, look at the squeeze bullish condition there. Volumes are here, bulls are here. at the volume still coming, market looking still bullish, filling up the gas to break out. This is the support of the cycle of the tight range here. Okay, between here and here they are playing. Still volume bullish, conditions are bullish. They are trying to create a bearish divergence. Because the ticks are keep going lower and lower. IWM is pulling back, but bulls are here. Okay, still bulls are here. Conditions are still bullish. Market says I want to pull it back. These conditions are still great here. Apple still pushing up, Amazon still pushing up. Ticks are filling up the gas. Wow, man, ticks are keep going lower and lower, but market is so strong, folks. Okay, market is so strong. These bulls are still here. Yeah, they are trying to create a bearish divergence, but bulls are still hanging in here. Yeah, look like they could go. That's okay. This is bullish. Look at the squeeze pop in now, bullish. And they are creating a divergence and squeeze bullish. Okay, they want to lift it up. In a this cycle, wow. Bulls are coming, look like, huh, folks? Look like market want to go higher. But we got to be careful. That's it, because we are at the top. You never know how they play, how they're gonna play the game. Nobody knows the game plan. Look at the bears trying to show weakness now. Okay. I think they will be compressing here sometime, right, in between this channel. All right, and let's see what happened here. And bullish, bearish market is want to do like that. Squeeze bearish, sorry, squeeze bullish. Condition trying to give up here at the top. IWM got POC. Still in the channel. Maybe bearish squeeze there, condition is there too. Something is going. We need to wait here, see how the channel get played. A bull cycle about to give up, but creating a diversion. Wow. Bears are coming now. Support is there. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. Bulls are giving up. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market want to go lower. They want to support is there. Bulls are giving up. Volume coming too. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Bears are coming. Wow, look at the bear now. Support breaking, folks. Okay. All the bulls gonna get trapped. Alright, so they decided to go lower, which is good part. And everybody support broke. They think bearish and then they bounce. I need to see something is cooking right here. MACD bearish, volumes are coming. All three indexes turning bearish. Okay, all the bears are coming here. Still waiting. Retest if something. They are looking amazing bearish. Yeah, FOMO. Man, I missed. Now is all right. Bears are here now. They want to go lower. They want to go. Look at that. VWAP is there. Let's see how they validate the VWAP. We are at the VWAP, QQQ, IWM, everything is at the VWAP. I thought they could bounce a little more, but bears are here, playing IWM, QQQ right there. I don't know, man. These people just want to flush. Right now we are at the VWAP. QQQQQ at the VWAP too. Bunch of bulls here. See, they're gonna validate the VWAP. How they're gonna do? I'm looking, waiting. When the VWAP flips, all the bull gonna go banana, but POC is very nearby. Okay, and I think they could validate also. We'll see. IWM is right there. right? Pushing, bulls are trying. Volumes are there, condition is there. VWAP is there. They're going, they're going, man. They want to go already. Again, I missed the trade, folks. Okay, the trade that I was waiting for. This bounce, slightly bounce. I was waiting. If they do little more, and I could short and come to the VWAP and exit, take $1 but it's okay. Now we are at the VWAP. Let's see how they're gonna. IWM looking horrible bearish. Market is at the VWAP. Bunch of bears are here too. If they want to do that game. Bears are coming, MACD volume conditions. Bears are here. All the bulls are trapped at the top. Tesla is dumping like anything. Remember I told you today Tesla, folks, right? Anybody short on Tesla? Let me see who champion was. Look at that. What did I tell you? This is the resistance. Tesla is a good short. Look at these rejection, then bounce, then this rejection, and then look at that. Beautiful. Right? Tesla had no power today. The market at the VWAP. Oh man, you shorted? I shorted share. Okay, that's true. Still in Tesla. Okay. Today, or you've been holding the share? I mean. Okay. Okay. And right now bear has profit. Look at that. Volumes are crazy. Bears here, but we are at the VWAP. Ticks are trying to bounce. Doesn't have the power. Let's see what they could do. Look at the bears here. Bears are coming. Look at the volumes there too. Man, this is. Look at the condition. Look at the volume there too. We were broke. POC there. QQQ got POC. IWM is bearish. Volumes are bearish too. Look at the bears here still. Volumes are coming. They want to go to POC, IWM, everything looking bearish. QQQ also pushing lower. Look at these volumes right there. No cycle, huh? No cycle. Today market not doing much cycle, okay? It's just big moves are doing, okay? Just to let you know, big moves. So if you stay in the trade, it prints. Okay, now look at the ticks are bouncing. Market says I want to push it lower. QQQ also pushing lower. Look at this, still volumes are bearish. At the VWAP, bears are still here. Just a second. Sorry folks, important call. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Market says want to go lower. Wow, POC there too. Bears are powerful folks, okay? Bears are lining up here and they just want to dump it. POC right there, QQQ going. Man, 4 more going on. Look at the bears here. They want to push it lower folks, okay? They want to push it lower. Yep, they are going crazy bearish. All the bulls are trapped. That's why it's a crazy bulls trap. It's waiting for cycle, but POC there now, pushing lower, straight arrow. Market makers are, yeah man, look at this. This is still flushing. Okay. Whenever I wait for cycle, this is what happens. All right, today is not a cycle day. All right, it's not. They are just creating big things, big, no bounce. POC right there. Look at the POC flip, VWAP flip, everything flip. They don't create cycle anywhere. They don't find anywhere. I got a tons of FOMO going, folks. Okay, bears are here. Look at this volume right now. MACD still says I want to go lower. Still they want to push it lower. POC there. Bunch of bear has profit. Well, now this bear has profit, so they're bouncing. POC right there, POC still here. Q, ticks are bouncing here. So the bear has profit, they are trying to bounce. VWAP area. I'm sure they'll be doing green dead little bit, but mostly this bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind going near here. Let's see if that is the agenda. Now POC is involved, okay? So you can see they'll be doing ping pong, 50 cents, 60 cents, 80 cents, like that. Up, down, up, down. Look at the NVIDIA dump like anything. A lot of people are bullish on NVIDIA, and Tesla dumping too. Tesla is at 350, but Meta too. Apple. Wow, they want to go lower right away. They want to push it lower. POC says I want to go lower. Ticks are filling up the gas to push it lower. You expect these bears here. Wow. I thought they'll be coming around here and then cycle will create, but no. Still want to push it lower. Strong bears here, that's why. Condition, look at this now. The bears powerful, more bears are here still, okay? Market pushing lower. Today they decided to flush it. Look at ticks are going. I was thinking they could go to VWAP and we could short if that cycle can create a dollar. And now I gotta wait now, okay, folks. I'll be right back. They are Okay. So do you see how market did today, folks? Today they are giving free hand, like nice, beautiful moves, right? And I couldn't capitalize both side. Means this is nice bearish too, man. Okay. Market started creating diversion here. I thought they're gonna create little trap and bounce come. Then I could short, or here bounce I could short, but none of that happened. Today was like big days. 500% profit people could print. Those who can hold. Maybe cross bulls are trying, conditions are bearish. POC here. Bears are super active still, okay? Wind direction is south. Look at the MACD now trying to bounce. Now all the bear has profit. They would create a little bull bear, bull bear, bull bear. In the 1 hour, I'm thinking they will be coming around here. Bull bear, bull bear. But bears are very active. POC right there. Bunch of bear has profit, so MACD bullish. Squeeze popping now. Volumes are bullish. POC right there. IWM, QQQ, all three indexes trying to bounce. Squeeze pop into. Volume there. volume bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze pop, bears are still here. With George Tesla put was great today, great. Somebody bought a Tesla put at 40 cents, sold it at $2. That's amazing, great work. Congratulations, you made good money. POC right there. Light under the tunnel, volumes are bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, but conditions are bearish. Man, this they already got a big red candle. Come on, man, this is squeeze pop. They didn't test the POC and the rejection came. Oh boy. So squeeze bullish, green dead they are doing. Look at the ticks are now, bulls are coming, ticks are going lower and lower. But be careful, folks, okay? It's just a shallow. They will be spending time here for about an hour in between here and here. This area, green red, they'll be doing. So if you chase in the middle of the candle, no good. But bears are here crazy. Yeah, bears are here. Squeeze bullish. MACD still bullish. IWM keep going lower and lower. POC pop on SPY now. What is it now? If POC pop, folks, nobody knows what they could do, okay? Just to let you know. Look at these conditions, there's bearish POC right there in the middle. Ticks are super negative right now. Ticks are going. filling up the gas to push it lower. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at that. That's why POC pop going lower. Q. Look at that. Conditions are horrible. They want to go LOD right here. Another trade I miss on this. If they could do, they didn't do, and they reversed before that. Okay. Conditions are still bearish. Support trying to break, squeeze bullish. Bounce coming a little bit. Look at the bears here. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish. They want to push it lower. Bears are here. Ticks are filled with the gas. Pushing lower. I think there is a bounce coming. That's what I think. A shallow bounce. Let's see. Right now, still pushing lower. QQQ. All indexes are bearish. MACD crossing too. Right. Support broke. This is your LOD. That's where they want to push it lower. Bears are here. Ticks are still filling up the gas. QQQ looking horrible bearish, so they want to push it lower. IWM also pushing. And yeah, look at that. MACD cross. LOD in play. They want to be bearish more. Look at the bears now. Super strong bears today, folks. Look at the bears. Okay. Once the LOD breaks, all this, everybody will get exit. That's the play. How they're gonna play LOD, nobody knows. Bearish, folks. Okay. I'm sure market gonna play LOD. Then all the bull will exit at the top. Already. Volume giving up. If this flips, then they wouldn't bounce. This is the support. Keep bouncing. IWM trying to bounce. Bull wants to try. These conditions are horrible bearish right there. Bears are like powerful, folks. Look at that, they're going lower. Market is not giving any entry, but look at the bears right now. Wow. Look at the horrible bears are here at the support. They want to break. MACD looking bearish. LOD in play. This condition is so horrible, doc. And they want to break. MACD is there too. Picks up bouncing. Q. Still bears are here. I'm waiting for something, any cycle they create, they did not. This is the one we missed. Now FOMO. LOD in play here. Still bears are here. Active super strong bears are here still. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower. This is solid bears here still. The bear cycle is bigger than the bull cycle, right? You can see that. Look at this bear here, man. Wow, bears are like powerful, huh? Look at the support trying to break. Ticks are going lower and lower. Yeah. Since the MACD bearish, they're pushing so strong lower. Bullish hammer candle creating, but QQQ, SPY both has bullish hammer candle. Changing is not a good idea, but they are bearish still. Look at the volume, look at the MACD condition, still bearish LOD. Still bears are here. Ticks are super negative. Volumes are still here bearish, trying to bounce. Let's see what kind of bull could try. Okay, we don't know bulls right now. Conditions are horrible bearish. Every bounce, pull back, right? But bulls are trying now. Volume, look at this volume. Let them create 1 or 2 cycles. That gets you idea, because look at these bears are here. Look at the volume here, still strong bears are. Okay, so nothing running away. Give me 2 minutes, folks. Okay, I think bulls are, look at the volume here, still bearish, right? And they want to bounce. Ticks are keep going higher and higher. Okay, little bounce coming. Okay, see the MACD kind of curling up, but the volumes are powerful here because of the conditions. That's why. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still at LOD. This is the strong volume here. Still bears are here. If going against the wind direction, you might see 50-60 cents, but resistance is condition there. Conditions are bearish. Bears are, look at this bear. Still bears are here. Bull has 0 power. Look at the MACD trying to cross here, but because you're going against the wind direction, you gotta be careful because bears are powerful here. Green red, green red, green red. MACD trying to cross, volume coming, bulls are coming. You expect the shallow if you try to chase it. MACD is right there. Still bears are here. I always like second cycle because everybody thinking, oh, it's a bullish, let's go and jump in. This happens. But resistance there. volume coming too. Still bears are here, okay, that's why. Resistance there, volume coming. See that? Shallow, shallow, shallow. This will be green, red. Look at the green, red, green, red, green, red. Right, that's what they've been doing. MACD bullish, resistance there. I'm sure 1 or 2 cycle they'll create at the bottom before they do anything, so it's okay. Look at the bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. I was expecting rejection, folks, but the bulls are like prominent, so maybe they want a little bounce or something. We'll see. Bulls are coming. Bear cycle about to get over. No squeeze. Okay, if the squeeze pop, bearish. Still bears are here. No squeeze, nothing. Okay. The range is here to here, so you can get easily dollar whichever direction you want to play. Look at the squeeze pop just now after the rejection. So bears are here, still pushing, but the condition is bouncing. I'm sure they'll be spending 30 minutes. If you want to play here, that's fine. Alright. Still bears are here, if you ask me. Look at the squeeze pop, pushing lower. Look at the squeeze pop right there, but the squeeze pop on the middle, if it would have been at the top, would have been the great shot. So you can get easily dollar. But yeah, bears are coming now. They want to push it lower. Look at that, man. Would have been the great shot. Another trade miss. Bear cycle to get over, squeeze pop and pushing lower. Similar here, and push lower. A lot of bulls trying to join here. So that's why they keep doing like this, like that. Bulls are coming now. Squeeze there too. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Light on the tunnel coming bullish. Here we go. MACD squeeze there. Previous rejection was right there. Condition is still bearish. But problem is, if you enter here, if they break, then only you make. Otherwise, it could be in trouble. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition is bearish. All right. Yeah. Still conditions are bearish here. You just need a little more bounce. Ticks are, wow, look at the ticks are going here. POC is the target area. If they do it, come on, let's do it. You can do it. I know you could do it. Market makers are champion. Right there. Come on, come on, come on. That resistance, they're gonna keep playing that resistance. Even the bulls are here, but MACD volume squeeze. Because of the resistance. The rejection comes because of the resistance. And the cycle was smaller too. Yeah. Bears trying to give it up, but taking time. POC. Look at the squeeze. Volume bulls are here, but they are giving hard time. Wow. Now look at the bears are coming here again. Yep, MACD trying to cross here. I was thinking they could go a little bigger cycle and then trap all the bulls and come down. But they just did nothing. Shallow bounce. These conditions are bearish here. Yeah. Squeeze bullish. See, very tight cycle created now, bears. They want to break LOD and then probably something, okay. Yeah, they want to push it lower still. Look at the squeeze volume bullish condition bearish, and they trap these bulls. Still bearish. Pushing lower. All the bulls gonna go banana. Yep, this is bearish. MACD crossing, folks, okay? Look like these people will play some game here. Oh, boy. MACD crossing down, they want to go lower. Squeeze bullish, and they want to push it lower. I think they're gonna, oh, I was thinking they're gonna break the bounce, support and bounce, something like that. Right there. Now I gotta get out of it faster. Beautiful bullish. Look at it, all three indexes got nice resistance there. Nice right there. Squeeze there, resistance there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, resistance still there. Still market playing, okay folks. Resistance is acting up folks, okay, still resistance is acting up. Market is squeezed there, they're giving you a hard time. I was thinking they could go to POC, but not even trying. Look at this, rejection, still rejection, and ticks are negative. When they take the time, the theta decay kills your premium. Here we go. I don't have patience folks, okay, just to let you know. Frustrating now. It's particularly POC not that far. Man, to print is so difficult today. Because the cycle which I end up in a wrong one. Yeah. Because of the resistance and everybody looking at the POC, I'm sure. Okay. So then I will replan everything later. Keep going. See, the rejection came just now. That's why I said these people would have been still market playing, and I'm sure they could do a dirty game. Right now, a lot of bulls are coming. They are entertaining the bulls, and then they could trap later stage. Squeeze there. Look at the squeeze volume coming, but teeny mini. Even if you get a 50 cents. Because of the time they take in. Nice. Here we go. Okay, I'm out, folks. Few cents, man. They're bullish, but you know, it's okay. $0.60. You can see right here, they are keep doing because they are not like, they are right now bunch of bulls. They are trying to attract the bulls, okay? But they're not going too far. They're attracting the bulls, and then something they go here, and then they come down here. That's the thesis. I don't know, we'll see. Just a second, folks, okay? I'm gonna mute for 2 minutes. See the pullback, right? But some bulls are thinking it's bullish, and then they will come down here, and break this, all the bull gonna go banana. That is the game plan they have. Because normally at the bottom people are trying to be bullish. But what cycle? That's why I exited. And look what they are doing. Look at the squeeze condition giving up. It's a tighter range, right? So the range is super tight. If you enter anything at the bottom, good. If you enter at the top, good. Long and short side, either one of them, both are great. It's just the DJ mixing up the music. Time is 12:58. MACD bearish. Bulls are trying to come. MACD bearish here. Bears are. They want to burn all the bulls who are holding. At the end, they could come here. Somebody can, no, yes. If mic is hot, I can mute it. Okay. Still in compression mode, okay? Market is still compression here. Lot of bulls are coming here, okay? Lot of bulls are coming. Remember that. So what market maker could do, you can think about it. But how many cycles they could create? Bull. You never know. 3, 4, 5. Put side has a good money today. Look at that light under the tunnel coming bearish, squeeze giving up. They want to go lower. Wow, they want to go lower. I thought they could create a bigger cycle. See that? What did I tell you? These people would do this. Huh? Isn't it amazing? I was thinking little later they could do this, but they did it now. Bearish. Yeah. Look at the bears. Bearish. Support broke. I was thinking they could go here and then trap all the bulls here. But when I saw the rejection keep coming here, then I figured these people do. So then they bounce, exited, and I announced an alert room that, hey, this is no good. Right? And look at that. Look at the market now. Bears are here, conditions are still bearish. Now they want to go lower. A lot of people are bulls on NVIDIA earnings. That's why people buy the calls, weekly calls, monthly calls, right? And look at the market. Tesla is dumping, NVIDIA is dumping, right? People have so many calls, they buy. And these people create a sentiment in the market too. Oh, yeah, bullish. Yeah, and CNBC also runs big time agenda. People become bullish. And then they don't understand the cycle. Market maker play with the cycle. That's how they burn the people profit. Conditions are bearish. Okay. Conditions are still bearish. Particularly when in alert room I type I like to exit soon. There's a reason I type that, okay? If I'm in the trade. Look at this volume still bearish. They broke the support and then bullish, right? But that shallow bounce could be because of right now volumes are bearish. And now let's see what kind of bounce could bring. Bulls are coming. Bear side has good money. Look at the volume, look at the MACD condition, bears are here. Lot of bull gonna lose money today, okay folks? The way the market is playing. Now look at this bear cycle here, volumes are bearish. Still bears are here. Now let's see if these people could bounce here because the condition is still turning bearish, but volumes are bearish. So if you see a bounce, still bears are here. Time is 106. Look at this volume coming bearish too. All these bulls. Oops, sorry. Look at the bear here. Still this condition is not normal. They are going to push it lower. POC is not involved. Bears are here. So remember when they were making a super strong bullish right here, you see that, and then trap all these bulls, and look at that where they are now, way further down here, right? That's the game they play. And I think today is the bearish day, folks. Okay, long side you got to be very careful. Look at this volume. If the price action cross the cloud conditions, then if you are planning about the long side, then different story. But until then, if you plan long anything at below the cloud, you do shallow bounce, okay? Like this, shallow bounce. Could be a, yeah, I mean, still you can print dollar. Each candle give you a dollar, like decent size of the candle give you a dollar. Okay, look at these volumes here. Look at this volume, still bearish. Look at the strong, powerful bears now. They're trying to bounce. Can see the volumes are bearish too. Condition here bearish too. So how much market has moved so far, right? 7 handle. Wow. 5 handle up, 7 handle down. Right. Look at the volume, MACD condition. They are all bears are here. Yeah. Look at the volume lining up. More volumes are here now after breaking the support. These bears are powerful here, okay? This is a strong resistance here, okay? Look at these two candle pull back, two candle pull back, two candle. Still MACD kind of crawling up. Bulls are coming. Alright, let's see, something is cooking here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are trying right now. Conditions are bearish. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Right now, trying market. A lot of bulls trap here. They want to go higher. Conditions are still pushing it up. Bulls are trying now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing up. But that resistance is just a little bullish, okay, right now? Yes, it's a bullish. Bullish MACD, volume also coming. Same thing here, volume coming. I cannot short because of resistance. The risk level there because of the volume. Shallow pullback could be. But yeah. Conditions are still bearish. That's why rejection came. Market maker has a plenty of time to play, folks, okay, today. They got so much time to play around. Bulls are trapped here, bears are excited here. Basically, they are looking at the bigger cycle, not this one-day cycle. They might be looking at this bunch of bulls are here. That's why I think the price is lower. Okay, small bullish, and then pull back. Bear side is the better. Look at that rejection. The important job is done. This bulls and bear. Now they will be doing like this 30 minutes, 40 minutes like this, 30 minutes, 40 minutes like this. So if you enter in the middle, no good. If you chase, no good at the top. If you chase, good at the bottom, no good. Wind direction is still south. Look at the bear cycle get over, rejection coming. Bulls are trying now. Oh, squeeze pop. It's a bear just still here, right? You can see that. All right. The way the candles are moving is just attracting the bulls and bear. Look at that. Bulls Bulls wants to try. You think they're gonna do this? Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are still bearish. Resistance is right there. Same thing, resistance here, but this time resistance here. Squeeze there. Volume coming. No power. No power. MACD volume conditions. See that pullback? Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, pullback. Look at the rejection here. Even though squeeze bullish, right? You saw that? Rejection. Bulls are Bears are here. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. Bears are market is prominent, right? You can see that. A lot of bulls are losing. Today market is like that. Look at the MACD crossing down. Bears are here. Conditions are still here. Sorry. Volume coming, conditions are still bearish. Just be careful today, folks, long side. That's what I would say, because market maker has plenty of time to play around. So if you play long, you want to make sure where you enter. If you try to chase on the small cycle, it could be in trouble because bears are still prominent. Because these conditions are still bearish. Using theta decay. Q. bulls are trying, and look at the market creating divergent bullish from here they are creating. Okay. Time is 1:30. It looks like they want to push it a little bit higher. All right, so we had a previous rejection. We are trying again. Bull wants to push it up. See that rejection? They'll be spending quite a bit of time, folks. Okay, so longs have be careful chasing. They'll make you bullish, and then you end up doing dollar cost average. Okay, just a second. Look at these conditions are still look at the squeeze conditions are there. Some point of time they could come here. I don't know what time they will come, how many cycles before they come here, how many cycles they could create, right? We don't know. Okay, because plenty of time they have. Market maker got a plenty of time to play around. But that's the thesis. Okay, that thesis can work, sometimes don't work, because a lot of bulls are here and now bears are here. But it's a Friday, it's not regular days. Okay, making it bullish, and kaboom, bullish. Let's see. We end up chasing. Remember, we always end up chasing at the top. We don't buy at the bottom. But then one of the cycle it goes to. Then you miss. Today is a big missing day. Oh, wow, look at the 3 index is trying to bounce. 3 index is bouncing. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, bullish, trying to bounce. This time they want to go look like, right? Conditions are bearish. Look, IWM pushing, QQQ pushing. Yeah. This time they want to push it. Why market creating, building the wedge here, down here? Same thing they did here, but this was the bear flag setup. Right, you can see. Alright, conditions are still bearish. Building the wedge. MACD bullish, volumes are coming too. Bulls are pushing. Time is 1:35, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, pushing it up. Look at this volume. Bear's trying to give up here now. Bitcoin got a rejection. Okay, folks, Bitcoin has a rejection. Sorry, I was reading something. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. And then maybe later stage you might see a POC pops. Something like that they will do. Right now they are attracting all the bulls. Squeeze bullish, bullish, but keep trapping the bulls. And then people end up doing dollar cost average. I'm just telling you how people blow up the account. Look at that bearishness now. Look at the squeeze here, bullish, right? Yeah. So this rejection, you can see 50 cents, 40 cents, yeah, unless they go lower. Here we go. See that if anybody shorted here, then you can get an easy dollar. But yeah, that's the thing. See, everything was bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume, thing bullish, right? Yeah. And then you chase to short here, then is the problem. Continue squeeze, sideway conditions are. Today is a bull trap day, folks. Okay, keep it in mind, bull trap day. So when you go, you got to be very careful where you enter. Small cycle, reverse psychology is the best technique, bull or bearish. But if you apply the technical and try to jump in, be careful, because if you're chasing. Bears trying to give up here, conditions are there. Almost 2 o'clock. Bears are giving up, bulls are coming here. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Look like this time they're going to go. And that is what they have been doing. Bears are giving up here too. Wow, this volume coming too, but I cannot. That's how they get trapped. If they go, they go. Right now look like going to. Man. MACD entering into bull territory, huh, folks? This is going to. Look at that. Excuse me. That's okay. Ticks are bullish. See that rejection? Alright, still bulls are here, squeeze there. Volumes are coming. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ bullish, IWM bullish, bulls are coming. Sloping support building, folks, okay? Same thing here. Little concern because of previous trade right here, previous right here, what they did. Now same thing they are doing here, but they are going right now. MACD bullish. Look at the bullish divergence going on continuously. Key looking bullish. Market want to push it up. I think they're bullish folks, okay? They want to go higher. Ticks up, pulling it back. Yep, they want to go. If you want to go, you can make a 10, 15 cents, maybe 50 cents. Chasing is risk level there folks, okay? But yeah, it's good. Next resistance is here. I will wait because the range is tighter. They look like a break-in. How far they go? Here we go. Look at that. Speed of going is also super slow. That's why. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm gonna wait. Look at these conditions are giving up. Bulls are coming here, right? Still bulls are here, but you don't see the money. You can see 20, 30 cents, and then you end up trapped. That's why not going. Man, look at the Nvidia, they dump like anything. Tesla was the best dump too. Tesla was the greatest shot. Why? Because look at that. Market went up, right? Remember, after 10 o'clock, and look at that. Tesla didn't have a power. And then market started dumping. Tesla go with it, right? MU trying to bounce. Bulls are trying, okay? They've been shorted MU last 2 days on Nvidia earnings. So MU trying to bounce. All right, let me lay it out for you, MU. Let me see what MU look like here intraday. See that? At the VWAP, and MU says I want to go higher. Looking nice too. So MU could go around here, okay? But we are at the VWAP. Your entry should be around here. If they come back, this area is your entry. But if you chase FOMO, risk level increases. Okay. Sideways condition. Volume come in. I'm waiting for some unusual activity market maker could do. I don't know what time, when would be. But if you're trying to chase is not the option today. Volume bullish, conditions are bullish, slowly they're bullish. Look at the MACD giving up volumes are bullish here. Now do you see? See how they trap the bulls, right? Do you see that? That's why I said that be careful on a long side. Make you bullish and then they trap quickly. See that? Beautiful trap. So many bulls are here. 1, 2, 3, 4 cycle bulls. There's another bear flag market has set up. Alright. Just leave it alone, folks, okay? Just let the market maker play some game. Look at the volume coming. Time is almost 2 o'clock. sloping support building, huh? Did you see that? This point to this point is lower, but this point to this point is higher. This point to this point is higher, so we have resistance there. Still trying to bounce here, right here. The volumes are bullish. Volumes are bullish, pushing it up. Alright, folks, I got my lunch. Let me finish my lunch. It's okay, market is still sideways. Okay, small bullish. Bulls are coming here, creating sloping support. Resistance is there nearby. Yeah, slowly going, folks. Look at price actions are getting above the cloud, right? Bulls are coming. If you want to be bullish, yeah, small bullish. But premium is not moving, okay? If you need $1, you got to hold the trade for quite a bit and then cycle change. Keep that thing in mind, okay? All right, I'm gonna mute, folks, while market is still doing compression, but bulls are here. Look at the squeeze, volume doesn't have the power. That's why this is a bull cycle. It doesn't have the power. All right, give me 10 minutes, 15 minutes. All right, quickly I finish the lunch. Yeah, but lunch is over. I'll be right back. So folks, even if you buy the call, remember they are bullish, but bull won't be able to see the profit, and then eventually they will break down this here and come lower, and all these bulls gonna go banana because these are bulls here. Market goes down, they do dollar cost average. So look at how many dollar cost average, and people who are joining the bulls here, they are also right now getting excited, but there is no premium, there is no money. You can go and take a look at it. I'm telling you, there is no money here. And then you watch, and then all these bulls gonna go banana because these are bull trap day. When they will create the pattern bull trap, even though conditions is bullish. I'm just giving you early heads up, and then I'll remind you, right, that this is what I said. It's up to you how you trade. In a bullish condition, MACD turned in bearish. Bear, look at the bear flag setup too. All right, good. Market maker has a plenty of time to play around. Okay. Right now condition is bullish, squeeze bullish, and they got a plenty of time. It's only 2 o'clock. They got a 45 minutes to play. I would say easy to play around here. 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Look at the premium chart, you will know how the premiums are behaving. You could see 20, 30, 40 cents and then reverse. Okay, MACD, look at the light, another tunnel coming. Bears are coming here. Condition is bullish. Bears are coming. It'll be shallow. Support is here. Ticks are bouncing. Just remember, there's a support here too. That's why the problems are everywhere. Market is still support, bounce, squeeze bearish. Market is keep bouncing. Condition bullish, squeeze bearish. You never know, these people could play anything. Squeeze still bearish and condition is bullish. Still bouncing because of the condition. Squeeze bearish. MACD bearish. Condition is bullish. Green, dead, green, dead, green, dead, green. IWM is going lower, but QQQQ holding. QQQQ bouncing. Staying in the trade is not a good idea, man. Even the market goes. IWM is right there. Yeah, I mean, staying in the trade, folks, is not a good option, okay? They keep bouncing. Still conditions are bullish, volumes are there. Look at the trend line breaking. You can see right there. Take your money and run, folks, okay? Whatever market give you, dollar, dollar, dollar. Look at the money we printing. What did I tell you? We're gonna print money, right? All the bulls are trapped, folks. All right. Nice, right? You're loving it. But I'm out, okay? I told you this is how you print money, but you need a you need a setup. Okay. All right, so folks, remember I just said that this market maker gonna play this dirty game. Bunch of bull here. Remember I said bunch of bulls here. Then they trap. Then they do dollar cost average. 80% people do dollar cost average because they lost the money. They think they got the money power. And I said, yeah, there are a bunch of bulls here, and they would be doing this. And that's why they're making it bullish, bullish, bullish. And then I announced, look at the bulls here, bull, bull, bull. And then you see this bearish, and we shorted and made a dollar right there. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so that's the trade. I made a $4,000 on that one. Okay. But did I take a trade here? No, because things were, look at the squeeze, volume, bullish, bullish, you cannot short. And trying to go long on a bear cycle, not easy. And look at this, bull lined up here too. They were trying to make you bullish, right? Isn't it amazing? Market maker knows your brain, how you think, how retailers are thinking, how technical traders are thinking. And based off of that, market also moves because your trades, they can see your stop loss, they can see easily take that money. It's like a easy money for them. Yeah. Even a half a candle, folks, you can print money. One candle is dollar. Like this size of candle is great money. Because time is up now. It's 2:30. Squeeze right there, volume there. Market trying to bounce. Look at the bear flag. Still bears are here. Look at these bears are conditions are here and they're trying to fool you as if they are bullish, but no, bears are here. Okay. Bulls are giving up here, huh? And market trying to bounce here, but wow, look at these bears are here still. Bears are coming. Yep. Look at the volume coming too. Tops are falling in this every bounce. Tops are falling. Squeeze bearish. Bulls are giving up. Okay, support is there. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, market says want to go lower. Conditions are giving up. MACD right there. Here we go. Look at that bounce. Ticks are bouncing. IWM has POC there. Okay. What's the agenda here? Time is 2:30. MACD trying to bounce. Squeeze bearish. Still teeny weeny, but bears are here. Look at this, how many cycles they are doing, right? Green red, but they are doing tight. IWM got POC too. MACD crossing right here. Volume coming bullish, folks. Okay, there's a bull cycle coming. Bulls are trying. IWM got POC. They are trying to bounce. Okay, be careful on the short side. QQQ got POC. Volume coming too. They were trying to push it up. Yeah. Anything can be possible. Okay. Sometimes we think they are going making you bearish and bullish. Okay, I'm not gonna chase anything because you never know the game plan market maker has. IWM has POC, so that's why they're doing that drama. Still bears are here, you never know. MU trying to bounce slowly and steady. Alright, MACD cross here, bears are giving up. You can see bulls are coming. This is very critical junction. That's why I keep getting rejection, but now they are bouncing. IWM is also bouncing. Already, they want to go now. Rejection. Bear cycle about to get over. Can't trust right now anything. Conditions are sideways bullish. They are trying to bounce. Today market is not like a chasing anything, okay? That is what you need to keep it in mind. Because of small cycle, pull back bounce, they keep doing. Okay. QQQQQ cluster zone. IWM still has POC. You like to learn from me? Sure, no problem. What do you want to learn? Look at the rejection, right? That's why. 3 candle green, 3 candle red. That's okay. Condition doesn't look interesting. Bears are here. Green red, still bulls and bear. They are in the middle. Bulls are here, bears here. Keep bouncing. POC pop on QQQ2 now. All right, time is up. All right, so another 1 hour, probably ping pong, 30-40 minutes ping pong. So Friday time. And then after 30 minutes, you're gonna see another POC pop on SPY. Right? Isn't it amazing? Market makers are great. Today I missed big trade, folks. Okay, but market didn't do levels for me. Wherever I want to have a level, no levels. That's why I miss big trades. That's the discipline I have. I try to keep those. Sometimes disciplines are good, disciplines are bad. All right, squeeze bullish. QQQ, IWM still got POC playing ping pong. Right, sideways condition, bullish bearish, bullish bearish. Now bulls are trying. Tesla put paid today. That's good. Remember what did I announce? MU also. Look at that. Breakout, pullback, bullish, target is here. Slow and steady going. Tesla is good bearish. Tesla and Nvidia. A lot of people bought Nvidia calls because of earnings. But people who buy 1 week, 2 week away, they're gonna get squeezed. People who buy 6 months, yeah, they could survive, but they do go through the pain a little bit, but they do. Somebody said, wake me up when it moves. You guys are like already know. Reverse psychology. Whatever market is doing, it just do reverse psychology. Compression, POC there. sorry. Look at this green, red, they're doing. There's a money there, okay? Still people can, as long as you play your psychology, small, still get you them. But if you chase, then is the problem. Look at the bears here now. POC. So anytime you see around each cycle you can get a buck. Each cycle you can get a buck. Even though they're tiny, okay? But in the middle, no good. Tons of bulls are here, folks, okay? So many bulls are here. Okay, look at this, man. These are so many bulls here. 1 o'clock and now it's 2:30. You can imagine how many bulls. Even not that. Here also bulls. So by 12 o'clock until now, I can bet you, man, they're gonna go and play LOD and they burn all these bull like crazy. Alrighty, that is. Because we are all retailer, we human beings, man. We always think about hope and dollar cost average and emotion. That is how they play. That is what they use. Look at this bull cycle has no power condition, now turning bearish. This is the resistance. Market is MACD cursing down. Man, these people are right now. Okay. QQQ already started pushing lower. QQQ IWM has bearish. Bears wants to try now. Look at the bear cycle coming now. Bears are coming. Here we go. Look at that. Volume coming too. Man. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. Limit order. All right, look at the MACD now. Watch, keep eyes on MACD. See what MACD doing. Volume doing, squeeze there. MACD volume. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Wow, right? Having got a lot of fun, folks. Look at the condition now. Look at that. They want to go. Lot of bulls are trapped here. 7. Wow, look at that. Woohoo! Done. I'm out. Nice. That's the value of the alert, folks. Okay, I have been announcing crazy thing that this is crazy, right? I got $2, $6,000 I print. I know they're gonna break, but this market maker giving me too much money today. I got $2. Look at that. Right. Support is right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. $1, good job. So what they did is, look at this, they dumped it and then bounce, right? Little bounce, the limit order $5, boom. And then look at that, came down all the way to support area. $2 easy from one candle, like 1.5 candle, $2. That's why I say today is amazing, man. All right. Amazing. The IVs are great. Implied volatility right now is almost 18%, so you can print money. But if it is single digit, that's where you need to put your hand in your pocket. Right now, market is giving one candle $1. In fact, $2. Okay, look at that. When they're gonna break the support, all these bulls gonna go banana. You know how many bulls are here, folks? So they're gonna dump, like big dump, and then they're gonna go banana. Big red candle coming. You watch. Here we go. LOD in play. If anybody want to play the LOD, right here. Okay. That's LOD in play, okay, folks? Bounce coming a little bit. You're gonna place a little cycle. There we go. The volumes are bearish. Let's see what kind of cycle creates. Bulls are coming. IWM got POC there. Still bears are here. Just a second, okay? Volumes are still bearish, filling up the gas. Let's see, bears are prominent here. Okay, folks, look at that. Bears are prominent. You can see volumes are crazy, bears are crazy, conditions also crazy, and we are testing the down. POC is still pushing low. Volumes are here. Could be anything, folks. Okay, market could do anything. Market testing the LOD. All these bulls are holding hope. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, volumes are powerful. Okay, powerful bears here. IWM, QQQQ ticks are bouncing. Testing the support. Condition is horrible, bearish, but bulls are trying, right? Conditions are horrible looking, but the MACD says I want to bounce. No volume yet, nothing. They are trying. It's 3 o'clock time. Is ticks are there. Ticks are bouncing. MACD trying to bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM got POC. Still bears are here. IWM got POC. They don't want to break probably LOD, folks. Okay, look like, I don't know, let's see. MACD trying to cross. I was thinking they're gonna break, but hey, in that anything can be possible if they want to do it. IWM has still POC. Okay, folks, they are still playing game. Yeah, still playing game. Not that easy because of the bear here still. And look at this volume coming, but no power. Because of the condition. Still bear here. Huh? Yeah, they want to break, look like downward, folks. Okay, big one come in, then all the bull will exit. I think that is MACD hugging and kissing. Still bears are here, man. Bears are here. Conditions are there. Still bearish here, folks. Okay, conditions are here. We are at the support. Q. POC is what we need to cross. MACD trying to cross. POC right there. POC is your target area if they want to. Right now MACD trying to be bullish, but conditions are still bearish. Making it bullish, making it bearish. MACD bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bearish. IWM trying to bounce. Time is 3:03. Look at the squeeze pop now. Wow, man. Squeeze popping in here. Q. Time is 3:04. No control. Still IWM got POC. QQQ has POC too. Still we are not out of the wood yet because of the squeeze pop. volume there 7705. Look at the bulls are coming. Whenever you want to book your profit, folks, okay? Q right there. Q POC. POC right there and Q. IWM has POC. Pull back. Keep pulling it back. Look at that green dead. We are still part of the channel. IWM got POC. IWM. POC there on IWM too. POC. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume there. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks, plan accordingly. Okay, here we go. There we go. Look at that bounce. POC right there. Oh wow, POG pop on it. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at the money we're printing now. Take your money and run. Resistance right there. We are greedy, okay? Right now, keep going. Bounce coming. IWM bullish. Look at those volumes are coming, squeeze there. Wow, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Take your money. Okay. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. I know they're bullish, but it's okay. Be happy what we got. Almost, I got $3 almost, folks. Okay, but look, I it, $2.70. That's the last minute load of $8,000 of print. POC there. POC on a SPY right there. All three indexes got POC, folks. Okay, time is 3:12. Mark, look at the volumes are bullish. POC here inward. QQQ, IWM POC. Still bulls are here. Squeeze there. POC here. QQQ, IW, three indexes got POC here. Okay, bulls are here. I did not see anybody you message me still holding, man. Yeah, folks, I got 4 screens, right? I understand you panic. I also panic. I'm in a trade. I need to watch the candle, what they are doing, what market makers are doing. So I'm not watching your text. My goal is to, once I enter, I post it that I'm in a call or I'm in a put. But after that, sometime I miss because I'm in a trade. I'm in a trade. My eyes are on premium. My eyes are on chart. I have like a bunch of screens I watch. So hopefully, if I could not answer your questions, pardon me. Okay, volumes are here. Josh, can you make this group where you can only post message? No, folks. If somebody has any emergency, they cannot post. Problem, right? So it's just new people come and join, right? They do not know, but it's okay. If anybody any questions, we can restrict everything, folks. Okay, hope you understand. It's just common sense. People need to use it. Sometimes I ask the questions, right? So then they won't be able to type it in. So it's little risky, I know, but look at the bulls here. I know it's as long as we communicate very well within the group, right? We should be fine. Look at the volume here, squeeze there too. I don't want to do over trading, folks. Okay, look at the POC everywhere. They make any bullish, bearish, volumes are here. But POC is playing game because a lot of bulls are here too. You never know because of POC. POC. Q. Whenever POC involved, you never know what game they can play. Bunch of bulls come in here too. This is a major resistance. Squeeze bullish, but they keep pulling legs down because they know there's a bunch of bulls here. POC knows what to do. Time is 3:17. Look at the bears. Squeeze right, squeeze there. Bunch of bulls here. That's why market pulling it back. POC. Keep pushing because of POC, folks. Okay. POC is involved. There's a reason behind POC is involved here. Agree. Conditions are sideways. POC is just playing game. QQQ, IWM, POC. Look at that. QQQ has POC there. IWM is going. Market knows what to do. Wow, look at that. Look at that, pushing it out. QQQ pushing. And QQQ has POC. IWM, QQQ, all three are pushing. Pulling it back. There's a resistance there too. Let's see how they're gonna play. Time is 3:21. QQQ has POC. SPY has POC too. Squeeze there too. Make it bullish. No volume, okay, but MACD bullish, conditions bullish, resistance is there. That's the drama I'm thinking around. POC involved, that's why I don't trust much, but let's see what they will do. Resistance is there. Still squeeze there. Volume slowly might give up. Let's see whatever they do. There are a bunch of bulls coming. The market maker knows how to play with those. POC involved, conditions are sideways. Look at that, rejection came. POC, you see QQQ has POC too. That's why QQQ POC. Let's see this bull cycle get over soon, and then something they could do drama. I'll see. Right now is compression here. You see 20 minutes they spend, 15 minutes they spend here, and bulls are cycle about to give up. Squeeze there, making it bullish and bearish. Sorry. Cycle about to get over. POC still playing. QQQ IWM. It's about the game, about the time, okay? Timing game. A lot of people are here bullish. Cycle about to get over. That's the That's the only one reason I'm thinking what these people could do. POC is right there. Squeeze there too. QQQ has POC too. IWM POC too. Time is 3:25. Look at this, volume came, but squeeze there. Market is still bullish. Green dead, green dead. Bullish. Bulls are going. Look, light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC here, QQQ, IWM, all three are bouncing. They are bullish. We need to see what they're gonna. I am looking for a cycle, folks. Okay, I know POC is gonna play some game. That's what I think. Look at the bulls are coming. Conditions are turning bullish. Look at this range. There's a resistance there. POC here on QQQ controlling the range. Alright, so chasing is not the, but bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze, volume, condition, all are bullish. If they go here, hold on, let me see. Bulls are here. Oh yeah. Just watch out this area, folks. Okay, that area, just watch out because of QQQ POC there. Something is might be cooking. We don't know. We just need to preserve what we made. Over trading is where most of the 99% people lose money because of over trading. Just need to be satisfied. Okay, just to let you know, just need to be satisfied what you made. Trust me, that cultivating good habits are important, particularly chasing at the levels. Okay, those disciplines are must because emotion overrules your disciplines. 5 out of 10 depends on your star positions. Right, so control the emotion, that's it. Okay, zero red trade, folks, today. Okay, zero red, all are green, but lot of compositions. Okay, I try to control, not to chase many areas, and it could have been great, more great, but that's okay. We did so many trades today. I took 6 trade, all 6 are green, but the major event I miss, this big, but hey, green is green, right? Point is not to lose. That is number one priority. Your loss should be small. That is important. That is how you need to think about it. That loss should be smaller. Look at that rejection, right? That's okay. Look at ticks are pulling it back. Look at the pullback coming. POC right there, and QQQ POC. Look at that big all. So people who could not book the profit and they think, oh yeah, man, I want to go long or I want to go short, right? And this is what happens. And then premium eats up, market maker eats up your premium because of the red candle, right? So you don't see, right? Bulls are here. Whatever you do, small, small, small. If you want to do anything, ticks are filling up the gas. Look at this. I don't like here whatever they're doing here. Squeeze bullish, yes, their bulls are here, but we need to be very careful. This QQQ bullish, IWM bearish. 3:31 time is POC here. So what are they moving now? Alright, so heavily shorted stock. Workday bullish. PayPal. Bulls are still here. Bunch of bulls are here, okay? Conditions are still bullish. Got the MACD cross here, so let that cycle change. Okay, MACD cross down, bull cycle about to get over, squeeze there, POC there. All right, the bunch of bulls here, so many bulls are joining here. Conditions are bullish here, squeeze there too. If you get a pullback near POC, $3.33 time is. I teach a lot of stuff, how to play LOD, how to play HOD, how to play the bear flag, all this in SPX class, folks, okay? So people who are new here, and let me bring it. Look at the POC right there, pulling it back. So people who are in alert room, folks, just a second, market pulling back. People are in alert room, right? You see these several pattern. These are the 5 classes I teach. 5 class you get, and you get alert room free with this. But tune in various entry points, tune in various exit point, right? Tune in various technical noise, because market doesn't do every day same thing, folks. They market maker drives the market in a different gear, different time zone, different day, different technique they apply. You need to master these. This is not a joke. This is it's not a joke. You need a tons of experience, tons of money to blow up, then you learn. Normally people learn when they blow up. They make money, they don't learn. And this is how I learn. I'm just trying to tell you, this is very important noise, how to avoid these noise, right? Then advanced level tape reading and all. So that's why I said this is how to play different setup, right? When I say this is the alert room. Let me bring it so people explain you. So how would I know LOD in play, right? I said 253 right here. I said LOD in play right here. LOD low of the day right here, and I said I want to, what did I tell you? I like long side after LOD dump, and I'm watching very carefully. When everything looking bearish, you don't think of long. Why not here long? Why not here long? I said here, right? And then we trade that, took the trade, right? And in call 259, and then print that trade I took, right? Same thing here while going down, right? That's the regular trade we took, right? What did I tell you here? Around 234 bull try might small cycle, and then we took a put and then printed, but 217 in a put right here. Rejection came. Look at this, from here to here, this rejection came, we shorted and print money. Then again we did these two, 230, 250 right here. This is the grade one. Okay, LOD very nearby, squeeze berry, resistance good short, resistance 246 as you like to short, but market never bounced. 249 we shorted, 249 right here, support breaking, right? Tops are falling, bounce rejection. I give ample time market maker to play the game, and then kaboom, and then that trade we took 6k. But all setup, that's all about various level setup, entry points. Those setups is important. Okay, market trying to bounce. Ticks are going. I spy got POC 2. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. 340 time is. Alright, let me see what's cooking. Still puts has a profit, folks, okay, but it's okay right now. POC is playing. POC and squeeze bearish too. Squeeze bearish, market bouncing. Ticks are bouncing too. Some point of time they would go. Look at the breakout. Bulls are coming, right? You can see that. I'm not chasing, but look like a bulls are coming, right? Look at that. But I don't trust much when POC is involved. Bulls are here, squeeze bullish. Look at that rejection. QQQ SPY POC. Time is 3:41. Bulls are here. Look at these bulls. They did a big red candle here, red candle here also. Right now bullish. So many bulls. I think bulls wants to try. QQQ got POC there. Pullback is bullish. Other than that, chasing at the top, risk level increases, but bullish, MACD bullish. They want to go. Man, look at the NVIDIA sitting right at the bottom. NVIDIA, they dumped the NVIDIA. Yep. What a dump NVIDIA did, right? Squeeze bullish. Volume coming, bulls are here. Wow, look at the MACD too. I'm sure they're gonna play ugly game. It's right now 3:44 time is. Ticks up, pulling it back. Lot of bulls here since 3 o'clock. 45 minutes bulls. Bulls are here. POC here too. Conditions are bullish too, okay? Conditions are bullish too. Mhm. All these bulls can wash. This is what they are doing right now. Right? Everybody expecting bullish and they could come down. Calls, POC, QQQ, SPY, IWM, all three index got POC. That's why they do that. They are trying to trap all the bulls. Come in the middle. Back to POC, QQQ, SPY, POC. 46. Still bearish. MACD pushing lower. All the bulls. Look, IWM keep going lower, right? Bull trap, bull trap, bull trap. QQQ bearish too. They trap all the bulls. Bull trap. MACD cross, creating bearish divergence. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Okay, POC is playing. Right now they're trapping all the bulls. That's why I don't want to go long like that. It's okay. We'll see last 2-3 minutes what the agenda would be. They're bearish here. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bullish. So I cannot short either. POC involved everywhere. All three indexes got POC. Bears are here. Look at IWM pushing lower. LOD. Correct. QQQ also looking bearish. So all the bulls are got trapped. MACD cross. Bears are coming here. You see that? Conditions are bullish. Mixed signals. POC is doing drama because of all three indexes POC. Alright, so bull trap. Remember we discussed about that resistance is here. And they're looking bullish, bullish, bullish. And then trap all the bulls. Not too much. But POC right there. Trap all these bulls. And they want to come lower. Can you believe it? Look at that. Bearish, bullish. POC there. Twelve more minutes to go. 12 more minutes to go. The ticks are bouncing. 11 minutes to go. POC there. Wow, look at those ticks are crazy. bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Small, I'm trading only 10 contract. Whatever I do, folks, 10 contract. Okay, it burns out, I'm okay. Because of the resistance. You see the rejection. Whenever we chase, risk level solid highest. 9 more minutes to go. Ticks up, pulling back. Look at that pullback, right? Burn out. Yeah, that's true, man. That's why when we chase, they do this game. Okay. See, this is reducing contract is also important when you trade. Look at that pullback, crazy. Squeeze bearish. POC, IWM is looking bearish. Squeeze bearish too, condition doesn't have the power. Folks, remember, POC is playing all the game, okay? So, bulls are giving up here. Squeeze bearish too here. Look at the bears are here. Still bears are here. Bears are here. Yeah, I think they are bearish, folks. Okay, bearish. Be careful. They just wanted to push it lower. When you play 10 contract, risk level less because squeeze is bearish. You see that? Condition also giving up, and POC is playing game, pushing it lower. They want to push it lower. Ticks are there, making it bullish and bearish. POC is controlling. I'm gonna get out of it and take some loss. It's okay, I think. Squeeze bearish, bears are active. I'm just telling you right now what I see. Probably. Okay. Well, I'm out 10 contract, took a $3 loss. It's okay. Let them go. I could have hold, but it's okay. They are still playing game. Ticks are going lower. IWM is there. 355. Green dead. Bulls and bear. Everywhere POC. That's why just leave it alone. Everywhere is POC, man. When I exit, then the bounce is okay. That's okay. This was the best entry if anybody would have entered, but squeeze bearish. They keep doing green dead, green dead, green dead, and IWM has bearishness right here. You can see already. IWM looking bearish. Because the magnetic condition has no power. Market closing in 3 more minutes. Look at that. You need to be patientful. Okay. Keep changing the color of the candle. Just leave it alone, folks. There is always another day. That's how I think. Pulls are here. 3 more minutes to go. Keep pulling it back. Resistance there. IWM still bearish, QQQ still bearish. Two more minutes to go. Pulling back. Here we go, we're pulling it back. So you see this pull back, and that's again pull back. Okay, that's nothing new, normal. Bears are like powerful. All right, market closing in few seconds. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, leave it alone, folks. That's about it. That's about it. Pull back, pull back, pull back. So today, bull trap. Alright, sorry about that. Finito, folks. Market finito. Alright, how did you do, everybody, today? Okay. Alright, so like today, folks, it was an amazing day. Like as you can see, market trapped the bear in the morning and then took it up, and then trapped the bull at the top and then came down and compressed all day compression at the tighter range. But there was a money, even though tight range compression, there was a money, but not that easy money. Okay, but alright, how did you do, everybody, today? Okay, now folks, those who want to join alert room is right here. But also, folks, remember building the wealth class. Remember, this is very, very important. All right, so those who wants to join building the wealth is also important. There are many stocks are doing great here. pie, 4 out of 4 green, pie green. Good. That's good. Yeah, I took 7 trade, 1 red, 6 green. But it was amazing today, despite missing many trade. Great day, good day, good day. Yeah, market today swing back and forth, so a lot of people made money. But here, if keep it in mind where you lose money and then follow the pattern what market makers were doing at that time, and then don't repeat those kind of mistakes, right? So right there. What did you say? I'm still confused on how you said bigger. So, for example, good question actually, right here. This one, right? I like long side after a LOD dump, right? That's what you're talking about, 255. So LOD is right here and market is here. I think I want market to go here. There are two ways they can reverse. One is because look at this, they've been dumping last 4 hours, correct? So if they break this, right, then all this bull exit, or they just keep going lower because they're already too much lower here. So they can bounce from the support. If it is a smaller cycle, $2 cycle, then a different story. But this is 7-8 handle cycle. So, and market about to close. So they did not break, but they test the LOD and they bounce. So then I figured out that there is a bounce coming. And that's the reason I went. That's the reason I said I got to watch. I have to watch very carefully. Okay. There are different ways market does reversal. Okay. So all these things I teach in the classes, right? These technical class. You got to learn. Every words come out of my mouth is a golden nugget. Somebody said so. But again, it's not like it's not that easy, folks. Okay, it's just every 2 minute, 5 minute market maker keep changing things, right? That's what I said. Going long, most of the people are gonna burn out their money. Look at that, going long, and then they came LOD, all theta decay, and I gave an early alert that stay away from long side. If you want to trade cycle by cycle, yeah, you could do that. It's up to you, because I could see the money, and I did trade through right here. Yeah, but it's finding the proper niche. Josh, you are incredible trader. Thank you. No problem. Anytime. Thank you very much. Education is the key. I always tell everybody, learn, folks. Without education, you try to jump in. Zero trading option is the art. You need a lot of knowledge, man. You need a lot of experience, right? That's why. The more you trade, the more you learn. The more you learn, the less you trade. The less you trade, the more you earn. Somebody said so, but this is not my words. Somebody said so. So I was telling an alert on people. The more you trade, the more you learn. It's a good one, right? The more you trade, in the beginning, you need to trade beginning paper trade to learn, right? And then more you learn, the less you trade. The less you trade, the more you earn. That's the technique, and that is true. That's why I tell everybody, trade less, right? Most of the people keep trading too many trades. Big day today, 350% profit. Good job, man. That's great. 350% profit. All right. Any other question? Let me know. people send me message, but it's a long message, man. What can I answer? Can you take a look at the Uber? Sure. Uber. Uber is looking good, but doesn't have much trend. But yeah, slowly going. Uber looking not bad. So there are so many mountain. Okay, so many mountain area. Resistance here, but it's good part after dumping Uber from here October 2025. Now Uber found a reversal, so slowly they are right now taking tolls on semiconductors and buying these back slowly. So resistance is around 85, and then see, we will find out any reversal. Right now Uber is looking bullish to me, MACD bullish, volume bullish, but you expect these, then these, then these, like that, because Uber, look at the pattern, while going down, same thing while going up. Okay, any other question, let me know. Can you check now? Sure. Service now is from $80. Now we are very close to our target price, $172 right there. Look at the volume condition, everything looking bullish on it. So okay, so this stock was way bottom here, folks. Okay, way bottom here, and this stock was in my building the wealth class. When I announced that this is best entry, and we did this, and look at that, somebody's printing almost 70% profit so far. Now very close to resistance, just to give you idea. Okay, but hey, you need to learn to grab, right? So join the building the wealth class. Look at that, right? But yeah, targets around here. Now chasing is not the good option. Remember, I do not like to chase any stocks at the top, right? Because most of the people do like, oh, Josh is buying this, Josh said this, so this is great. No, it depends on where you enter. Okay. All right. Any other question? Let me know. Any other question? All right, folks, I have to go. So not today, no birth chart today, folks. If any other question, I'm here 5 more minutes. Those who want to join the alert room is right here. Can you check Oklo? Sure, Oklo doesn't have anything right now. It's just sitting bearish. Look at the conditions are still bearish, doesn't have any traction. Heavily shorted. These, excuse me, this is like, remember, everybody bullish on a nuclear stocks. So a lot of people buy 6 months, 3 months calls. So look at that. Since October 2025, they took it down ground level zero from $200 to $40. All right, so they took it down, but fundamentals are not great. Financial fundamentals are super weak. But yes, it's just the bottom. This is bottom. If you still bears are here, that doesn't mean, but it could be a couple of bucks, $5 up and down. I don't see any reversal yet. That doesn't mean that stock cannot go to $5. That doesn't mean stock cannot go to $200. It can go any direction. Right now, bears are active. I've been holding target since bottom when George called it goodbye. Oh yeah, okay, target. Yeah, target was here, right? Bottom here, and I said, man, this is the way to buy. And look at the target was 183. Remember? I said, these are the target. Look at that. We reached almost close to it. Good job, man. Okay. That's why I want people to join Building the Wealth, folks. Join these. Tons of things are there always, and you get an alert room free for the stock, not for the options. Alert room of is I post a lot of things in Building the Wealth class, not options, right here. I highly recommend these, folks. Okay, you should have multiple tracks, and this is the best for the family. Safeties are important. Okay, just a second. I got a minute. Can you check gold? Sure. Gold has a resistance at 45. So this is bullish. This is nice. Okay, these bulls are here. Gold bulls are here. This is a support, and gold can bounce also from this support. Okay, 43, 42. Right, these are bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Nice pullback, but bulls are here. Then these Indian Chinese holidays coming, right, in a couple of months. So these people will take it up. So retailer can keep buying the gold at the top price, not the discounted price. Okay. Or any other question? AAOI. AAOI has a 79 support. That's the target area. If you want to go right now, still bears are active. Okay. So 79 is the good entry area. Still bears are here active, and there is nothing running away. These people want to take it down. Semiconductor is bearish right now. That's why they want to push it down. And fundamentals are garbage. Financial fundamentals are not good on these, but technology could be good, no doubt. But if you like, this is the support. Doesn't mean they cannot go to the lower. You can go to 40, absolutely. But then we need to see that time. Right now, this next level is here. After that, we'll see. Okay. Right now, bearish, just like Oklo. This market maker knows how to trap everybody. All right. Market maker only makes money when we lose. Okay, let's keep it. Let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. Thank you. I'm gonna post the market update video on a Sunday night. All right, and until then, take care, everybody. See you on a Monday. Okay, take care. Sorry I couldn't cover everybody, but see ya. Okay, thank you. Bye bye.